I should make a better habit of checking to make sure that the pixelization hasn't stopped working for some reason. I'm bad about that. Bad about checking. But hi, hello. Hello, hi. I have some new settings and things built in. Made sure to also update OBS because apparently it's in version 31. I didn't know about that. I was still using 29 for a fat second there. But I don't know how I sound as much anymore. So, how do I sound, Twitch? I need... This is bad. This is bad. This is bad for me. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Okay. I think I sound fine. I don't know if the audio ducking is doing what I wanted to, though, but because I now have audio ducking installed, I sounded okay. I feel like I sounded fine. But I don't know if it's really working. It might be. I've also turned off my equalizer. It's not off. It's still doing some things, but it's on a setting where the equalizer itself isn't doing anything anymore. And I think that's going to be good because I noticed how when like most of my sounds sound right, most of them sound the way that they're supposed to, but not always. And I figured, okay, so don't use it anymore. It's still useful when I use like the headset's mic because the headset mic is shit. So a little bit assistance to sound more like me is kind of needed. But when I'm using this mic, I don't need that. So. All right, but I need to open up things for us too. Continuing our work in the trigonometry course in Khan Academy, being pissed off because it kind of sucks, but that's what we're doing. We're here and we're doing it. Nonetheless. I can also open up the tabs for the wheel. Still haven't published the December 2024 wheel. See who's using it anyway. It's just me. I'm not going to use it again, so why would someone else use it? I'm just not going to post it. If someone wants it, hit me up on Blue Sky, I guess. Did I say it twice? A little too warm. It hurts. It hurt. What was I typing in? Oh, merriam-webster. Okay, so also another thing, it's good that we're not actually doing Velguard today because Velguard has an update, which I could have done earlier today if I checked. But yeah, if it turns out the Eternal Strands demo is pretty quick, what we're going to do, or quick-ish, and I still have time and whatnot, we're going to be playing Bat to the Heavens, a lovely platformer by Sororo. I think I said that right, but probably not. Really nice artist. Does streams on Twitch as well, so definitely hit her up. But yeah, going to be playing but so that's essentially the backup. They're not really backup, but you know, like if I have more time, it will be my first platformer in a hell of a long time. I assume I will play like shit in the ass. I said but I mean shit in the ass is about just as good. All right, I got things open, so we're looking left. I turned off the source. Hell yeah. Let's bring up our things. There we are, gamers. We are now at 49 mist. We are at approximately 8.51% of the goal. We must read and yeah, I guess. Okay, so down into the trigonometry course. Again, we have units 1 and 2 finished. To unit 3, the non-right triangle and trigonometry. We have these 3 exercise sets and the unit test, and that's it. Let's actually click into here real quick. 4, 4, 4, or just 210. So that's going to be the issue. We are going to just do the unit test twice instead of the individual activities, because the individual activities will give us 2 more questions than just doing the unit test twice. So min-maxing, and I believe I remember the law of sines and cosines. If I don't, whoopsie. Some of these application problems might be pretty interesting though, but that's largely what we're doing right now, is the law of sines and cosines. So that's cool. I think I can make it. I'll just jump, says D, flashing a grin as he looks to the neighboring rooftop, as shown below. Wait, V exclaims. First, let's find the distance. We know we're 4.7 meters apart. I see a 40-degree angle between you and your landing point. From your point of view, there's a 105-degree angle between me and your landing point. All we need to do is D jumps. Use some trig, V gasps. How far did D need the jump to reach the rooftop? Sorry, there's something about this whole ass story thing that's just really funny to me. Okay, we gotta focus. We got 20 questions we need to do. So here, we have complete angle information about this triangle. So we're going to be using the law of sines. When you know all the angles and you have a side, you are going to use law of sines probably. Law of sines. Forgot that the undo button doesn't do anything. Whatever. Law of sines. We have a side angle, so I'm going to use this particular form. Sorry. And it also continues to the third side, but we don't need to care about that. So here, we're going essentially, so what we're going to want to set up is that x divided by the sine of 40 will be equal to 4.7 divided by the sine of this angle right here. We currently have 145 degrees accounted for in this triangle, meaning we have, what, 35 degrees left? So this is the ratio in which we're going to be solving this. So then here again, I set this up intelligent, I would say, where the variable that I'm solving for is in the numerator position, meaning all I need to do is multiply the sine of 40 over. I don't need to actually perform cross multiplication. So this is what I'm going to put in my calculator, as long as my calculator is set to degree mode, which I don't think it is. It is actually. Badass. So 4.7 sine of 40 divided by the sine of 35 gave me 10 nearest 10th of the meter. It gave me, I'm going to put approximately 5.3 meters. Let's see if I did this right. Hell yeah, gamer. Alright. K's robot starts 70 centimeters from its charging base. It faces the base, then turns 60 degrees clockwise, as shown. Finally, the robot moves 50 centimeters. After moving, how far is the robot from the charging base? Okay. What we're going to do here then is the law of cosines. We don't have a second angle to then justify knowing the third. So without having a full set for the ratios, we will cave and use the law of cosines to solve this particular question. Law of cosines, if I remember correctly, says something along the lines of c squared is equal to a squared plus b squared. Oh wait, isn't that Pythagorean? No, it's not. Yes, it is, but shut up. Minus 2ab cosine, not sine. It's law of cosines, goddammit. Cosine of angle C, big C. C is a bad one to use for this, for the fact that it is not obvious if I did a capital C besides, and I was a wee bit bigger. But this formula, at least this version of the formula, is going to allow us, goddamn you, will allow us to find that just fine, because again, like how the naming conventions are, say A, this is B, hey, that says B, that's actually perfect, and then this would be angle C, and then it is B, that should say A, and then this would be C, side C, sideline C. So all we gotta do is plug in our known information, and essentially from here you just take the square root of both sides. Essentially, right, you're done. So setting that up, we're going to get that the side length C is going to be equal to the squirt of 50 squared plus 70 squared minus 2 times 50 times 70 times the cosine of 60. That's what I'm putting in my calculator. Squirt 50 squared plus 70 squared minus 2 times 50 times 70 times the cosine of 60. Rather, that length should be approximately to the nearest centimeter, full centimeter, should be about 62 centimeters. Hell yeah, gamer. This is good for me because that means I do remember the law of sines and cosines. Okay. M is flying his kite and A is watching from 20 meters away. As shown from A's perspective, there is an angle of 109 degrees between M and his kite. The length of the string between M and the kite is 64. From M's perspective, what is the angle between A and the kite? It's definitely convenient that they're drawing all this information out for us, because then we don't have to think at all. Okay, so here we do have a complete ratio for the law of sines and cosines, which is very interesting, because then what we're going to be, well, with the law of sines, so what we're going to be able to do here is with our complete ratio, this one here, we'll be able to find this angle, and then that's going to allow us to find this angle, essentially. Because here, we'll say K. We're solving for K here first. Because then here, M plus K plus 109 will equal 180 degrees. So then here, we're looking for an angle measure, so I'm going to set it up in the inverted fashion. We're going to say that the sine of K, sinc, over 20 is equal to the sine of 109 over 46. We're going to multiply 20 onto both sides, find that the sine of K is approximately, let's see, 20 sine 109 divided by 46 is approximately 0.411. Of course, I have the exact number in my calculator. I will keep using the exact number in my calculator because then K itself will be approximately the inverse of that. So I'm going to sine inverse of the entire decimal and get that K is approximately 24.3 degrees. I have the exact number in my calculator. I will continue to use the exact number in my calculator because what I'm going to do from here is 180 minus 109 minus this measure for K that I just got, giving me that M to the nearest degree is about 47 degrees. Pretty cool, huh? See if I did this right, because I know but no, that's the obtuse angle. So there, any chance of ambiguity has been already rectified by that. So this should just be 47. Round to the nearest degree, right? Nothing weird. All right. These are, yeah, so these are actually kind of hard, which is cool, right? There's like a consistent difficulty that these things are doing, and it is to an extent challenging, which again is pretty cool. I like that a lot. I like the song a lot. Sorry that I ooh-woo during your song, Holly Humberstone. Sorry. But I'm not going to read this problem because I'm just going to look at the picture. To solve this, we're going to use the law of cosines. Let me write that thing down again, mostly for myself. Why are there two things that are... I'm going to mark this as M for mer. So then here, we're trying to find angle M, which means we have the... actually, I'll just fill it out. Fuck it. I know what I'm doing. 90 squared is going to be equal to 450 squared plus... One moment. I'll actually do the 400 squared just so that it's A, B. 400 squared plus 450 squared minus 2 times 400 times 450 times the cosine of M, our unknown, right? Because it's the side opposites. Oh, excuse me. Going from here, then, essentially what the process is going to say is that there's an alternate form of this formula that has the angle measure isolated instead. We're going to more or less ignore its existence. Well, kind of. Essentially what it is you take the formula is c squared minus a squared minus b squared divided by 2ab with the inverse cosine slapped around it, because it's essentially set this up, isolate m. So I'm just going to set it up and isolate. I'm not going to use the alt form. Because I don't wanna. But am I going to actually? No, actually. 450. So 400 squared plus 450 squared is 362,500. 2 times 400 times 450 is 360,000. Cool. Very similar number. Makes a lot of sense in a way. Yeah, so as noted, we're going to do 90 squared. We're going to subtract from it those other numbers. We get a fat negative number at negative 354,400. We're going to divide that by our $360,000 numbers. We get a negative value of cosine that is okay. We are starting with A and then going to B. So that's going to be important for the sake of interpretations. But let's ignore that thought for the time being. Let's inverse cosine this quantity. When we inverse cosine this quantity, we get that M is approximately 169.9 degrees, which does not make sense because look at this tiny guy. Look at that tiny guy. And so essentially what's happened though is that if you imagine this plane right here, the direction got goofed in the calculation, you can essentially call it. So like this processed it moving in this direction rather than this direction. This direction here is positive. The first one I drew is a negative direction. So get but no, it's just doing weird shit. But here, this angle is in this direction. We want to know this angle, which is just 180 minus that quantity, and we get that the real M should be about 10.12 degrees, which is just going to be 10 degrees for the sake of the answer. Let's see if I'm right. Cool. We need to be faster with these. Oh, that's hard to see. Just push me off the cliff. Me lights and can't be sick. Okay. So since we have the two angles, I went ahead and calculated for us real quick that this is 28 degrees right here. Did we need to use that? Yes, because this is our complete ratio for the sake of the law of sines. And so here we're going to make that C. We're calculating C over the, did I say cosine on one side? Law of sines, law of sines, law of sines, law of sines. 83 is equal to 50 over sine 28. Multiply of the sine, the value of 50 sine of 83 divided by the sine of 28 degrees gives me 105.71. We went to the nearest meter, so that's just 106. Are these in meters? Okay, it is. Okay, yes, yeah. 106 meters. Okay, another one of these. We have two signs in the angle that projects to the side that we're interested in reviewing. This is law of cosines again. So T, art. Yeah, so T squared is equal to 736 squared plus 915 squared minus 2, 736, 915 cosine 3 degrees. Okay. 736 squared plus 915 squared minus 2 times 736 times 15 times cosine 3. Everybody else but you. Oh yeah, that's the squared. I was like, why is my number so big? Nearest light year, so we're going to the nearest hole, so that's going to be about 184. These are that lying here. Seasons in Missouri, my dying time. And God, almost had to do it, but I let you we're going to find this angle and subtract 180 from it, and that's going to require us to use the law of cosines. I want to use the expanded, the dumb one, because I feel like just writing everything in one go, being lazy like that. So we're going to say that that f is equal to, is to the nearest degree, so I'm just going to write this for the time being. This angle here initially shows up as 120, which is a quadrant. Which is a quadrant 2 angle. Not quite like that. It's more like that. And so here again, robot moves 3 meters, rotates more than 90 degrees clockwise. Oh, we actually found this angle. This angle here is actually the 120, because essentially here in this triangle, the angle here appears to be instead the 60 degrees that is here. Right. So it probably is the 120. Since we want that turn that's over 100, over 90 degrees. Right, so it's probably the 120 that we calculated raw. Nice. They built 2 Stonewall catapults. Let's stop reading the prompt because we don't have to. So it's going to be law of sines. We just need to calculate this real quick. So that's going to be 180 minus 96 minus 58, not 85. Gives us a fat 26 degrees. So then here we want a side length here opposite A. So we'll make that little A over the sine of 96 is going to be equal to 14.5 over the sine of 26. So then 14.5 sine of 96 divided by the sine of 26 is to the nearest 10th 32.9. Writing it down helps me keep in mind what I'm going to actually be typing in, especially as I also say it out loud. So even though I don't get to see it, this con hates us. Oh, that's nice. I like when my eyes pop up as yellow. It's very fun. Also my mouth. When my teeth can make it. Nearest 10th. These are in meters. We did right. Alright, last one. Need to stop reading it. Another law of cosines, but at least this is one of the easy ones. So I'm just going to type it in. 250 squared plus 360 squared minus 2 times 250 times 360 times the cosine of 34. Squirt that number. I get to the nearest meter 207. Okay. Really don't want to do that again. I don't want to do it again. So you know what that means? We're not doing it again. It's not that hard though. Alright, signs. ADS on shuffle is just which makes sense. You could not have gotten Holly Upperstone really like that. Just got confused because it's okay. Another sign of that lowly number there. We get to the nearest degree, 82. Yeah. I don't know why I had a brain fart there. Let's do what the music was doing. Inverse cosine, big fraction. We have 15 squared minus 50 squared minus 60 squared as the numerator, divided by the quantity 2. This is why my number's been wrong, because it needed to be divided by a negative 2ab. Fucking ridiculous. That's why I've had an extra step for a lot of these. Yeah, because that immediately gave me the a 12, approximately. Okay. Glad I figured that one out. Just took round 2. Okay, so 180 minus 75 minus 60, because I'm not doing it in my head, I have my calculator, that's 45, so then we want, I'm going to write this down just because getting the setup right helps me. 75 is going to be equal to 900 over the sine of 45, since this is 45, you know. So 900 sine of 75 divided by the sine of 45. Give me... how far do we want to round it to? Nearest 10 kilometers. Okay, so that's annoying. That's going to be 1230. Okay. 12 cosines, baby. So we have 1200 squared plus 1700 squared minus 2 times 1200 times 1700. Those are numbers. Yes, it is. Times the cosine of 52. And we squared this number. And rounded to the nearest 100, we get 1300. It's close to rounding up to 15, but it's just 1300. Another one of these. Okay, we want the other angle there. Sine of x over 200 is equal to the sine of 110 over 234. Yeah. Okay, so in the calculator, 200 times the sine of 110 divided by 234 gives me a lovely decimal. We arc sine that number, and we get rounded to the nearest degree, 53. Go between our cosine. Numerator is 86 squared minus 120 squared minus 100 squared. Close it, divided by quantity negative 2 times 120 times. Close that off. That's the arc cosine. Me to the nearest degree, 45. We also know that for these problems too, like since numbers are weird and fucked up and do dumb shit sometimes, that we're largely fine, because here, this is the smallest of the sides, so it can't possibly be a particularly big angle sort of thing, right? So we gotta balance those expectations, we gotta work stuff through. It's definitely not going to be the other side of the triangle, right? The obtuse angle, because this would have to be the largest side if it's opposite the longest, or if it's the opposite and obtuse angle in a triangle, you know? Okay, oh, well, this is fucked. Oh, okay. This angle here is 180 minus 1, which is 113. And 180 minus 131, not 113, 131. Which would just be 49, so I didn't need to do that at all. Minus 38 gives me the angle up here, which is 11. 11 is the angle opposite to 800. 38 is the angle opposite this side, base of the mountain. How far is L from the peak of the mountain when she is standing at its base? So, yeah. So, all right. X over the sine of 38 is equal to 800 over the sine of 11. 800 sine 38 divided by sine 11. We went to the nearest 100 meters, so we're rounding to this place, 2,600. Oh yeah, gamers. That was a fun one, I guess. Okay, so angles between, going over here, this is a basic law of cosines. So in the calculator, we have 6 squared plus 7 squared minus 2 times 6 times 7. Cosine. Let me squirt this number. It's going to be easy to forget the squirt, especially when the numbers are small, but don't forget the squirt. Nearest tenth of a kilometer, it's going to give us 3.4. There's always the fear when I hit cement, you know? Another one I have to fucking think. We do have a complete ratio because of that number there. 120 minus 58. Let's just do that so we can see it. 122. Oh yeah, we just want the angle there. Okay. Sine of x over 2.6 is equal to sine of 122 over 3.72. Okay. So 2.6 sine of 122, which you could use the 58 still because quadrant 1 or 2 sine is equal. What are the complementaries? Yeah. Yeah, because it's a reference angle. So it doesn't matter. Oh well. Shut up. 3.72 is the divisor, rather. Okay, so I got that. And then arc sine of that number gives me 36-ish. You want to the nearest degree, so you want 36. Close it. Okay. I keep second guessing. I'm getting paranoid. Angle between, we're doing 3 sides angle between, we're doing the law of cosines. This is not the longest side, so we do not need to worry about an obtuse angle as well. So things go to the 7, like kind of like the complement of the reference angle, essentially. Numerator is 861 squared minus 673 squared minus 99 squared divided by -2 times 673 times 99. I didn't put fucking parentheses, goddamn. One time. Whole shit all the way through again. Right, to the nearest degree, 59 degrees. So we go. Right. Let's assume I typed that in right. 59. Okay. So then all that's left is Unit 4. 2 quizzes, allegedly with 5 questions each, and a test with 10, so another 20 questions, and we're done the trig course. Fingers crossed that tomorrow's a successful day for us then, yeah. Okay. I believe that's changed, but let's put a fat refresh anyway. Yep, so approximately 5.3. Or 8.53 rather. Percent. Cool. Okay. Con is over. Time for art. When it comes down to that, let's also just post this link real quick in the chat for the folks. Since this is a what are we doing? Words of the day. Pin this message, babe. There you go, gamer. Let's change the category also to art, since we're doing that now. Art. Attachments. It's a casual now. Is it casual now? It's casual. It's casual now. Minuscule. Adding to the list now are the is last week basically. So starting with day 18 with minuscule. We then have virtuoso. We then have inimitable. Gotta say, not a word that I've used before. We got gourmand. We have opine and wanderlust. If we get gourmand, what if I do like a really shitty pixelated sketch of Brian David Gilbert? Now, I kind of want to find out what gelid is, because the captions don't know what that word is. There's our list for now. All the other ones are cut out. Good. We're going to hit shuffle a bunch of times to hopefully make it a little bit more random instead of just getting a number that's less than 10 or today, since that is something that the wheel just loves to do. Let's see. You mother... Number less than 10, but not gelid. Or gelid? Is it gelid? No, you think that's gallon. Okay. Alright, Beleaguer. Another one less than 10. Thank you. Thank you, Wheel. That's so cool of you. I can't wait until we get cerulean. I get to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. To color. Yeah. I'll have to change the... I do like cerulean, though. So, like, I wouldn't be too bad. Too mad if I get to just do a square of cerulean. Maybe a sketch of a weird crab that's blue or something. I don't know. It's okay, so let's learn about Beleaguer. Beleaguer, I've been spelling it, or saying it correctly, I guess. I guess spelling it right as well. All right. Hey. No, I'm right. Thank you. I need to drink my water more. I am wearing the big sippy shirt. You can tell. Yeah. It's cold. All right. To beleaguer a person, business, etc., is to cause them constant or repeated trouble. How? Okay. Joe? Yeah, no, totally. Jolene, absolutely. Is a beleaguerer. Beleaguer is also sometimes used as a synonym of besiege. The coach, beleaguered by the media and fans for his poor decision-making during games, has been fired. The novel is set to a city beleaguered by military forces. Why would you make me want to draw, like... Drawing actual things is tough. Beleaguer in context. Mono Lake, beleaguered by 3 years of drought, is expected to rise by several feet. A welcome reprieve as the lake has struggled to reach target levels. Cool. Did you know? There's no getting around it. Beleaguer is a troubling word. It comes from the Dutch verb that, which in turn combines that camp, meaning camp, and the prefix be, a relative of English be, meaning about or around. While the Dutch word meaning to camp around is neutral, its descendant beleaguer implies a whole heap of fuss and bother. Maybe just a bunch of squigglies, and I call them tumbleweeds. That's a good way of getting out of this one. Beleaguer was first used in the late 16th century and is still used today as a synonym of besiege. Indeed, an army beleaguering or besieging a castle may also be said to be camping around it, albeit with nefarious rather than recreational purposes. This sense of beleaguer was almost immediately joined, however, by its more common and less martial meaning of to cause constant or repeated trouble for. Okay. I might just do the tumbleweed. I could do that. I could draw a little tent, a little camp. Okay. Oh, you're so right. I like that the captions doesn't pick up on you, but the mic does still sometimes, which I appreciate. Just because, oh yeah, Beleaguer. So that's what that sounds like. I've never clicked the soundings before. I should do that though. Beleaguer. Okay. You giving me the sleepy boy? Yeah. What's up? You Google this too. I think he's paranoid. He's comfy. But he's so careful. Did you tear him out of the window? Okay. He's so tired. Ah. Yeah, it was. We haven't had uptime on a stream in a while, so it's I put a note in my stream log about the end of uptime, so we can get that properly timestamped for the pod. All right, close the window. What's up? You woke him up? What am I doing? Oh yeah. There's still what, 2 days left or whatever to get free clipping on Clip Studio. Just Clip Studio. I don't use anything really in Clip, so I don't know what I would possibly use Clippy for. Because, like, I don't use assets. I use the two most basic brushes that they have, the G Pen and the Real G Pen. And I only use Real G Pen when I'm not using the really pixelated, like the super pixelation setup that I got going right now. Otherwise, I just use the fake one. Because I just need a dot. That's all good. Okay, it ends the 27th. There's more time. Okay. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. New. Illustration. This is 23rd of January in the year of 2025. According to the Bulgarian calculator. Alright, cool. We want Beleaguer. Smell it. It's Beleaguer. the spelling that has the U and this American bullshit. Says an American. Unfortunately, sometimes. Okay. Word of the day. This was the word of the day for the 7th, yeah? Yeah. 07/01/2025. Slap that into the bottom left-hand corner. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm using the G pen. Hi. That's entirely fair. Is there not? You don't want to watch Wolfman? You'd be sad, probably. That's fair. There's no Safratu still in there? But there's a chance at seeing Nicholas Holt's penis or Willem Dafoe's penis. It's also really easy to find if you just kind of do a quick search of it. There's that short video or GIF or whatever of him dancing with a naked lady with his massive cock just whipping back and forth. He's tall and super skinny. He's got no mass. It's all on the dick, yeah. In his huge braid, because he's somewhat of a scientist, too. I want to watch the Spider-Man movies again. We watched them, what? Was that 5 years ago at this point? Because remember, it's 2025 now. It was a long while ago. Yeah.
So, anywhere 1 year. It was not at this.
Could have been 6 years ago. Still. It's 2019, more broadly. But I feel like it was Cleveland, so probably 5. Gotta remember that our first conglomerated year was capped partially through with the beginning of the pandemic. Well, the 3 years of pandemic was maybe 6 months. So I don't dislike the stripped back version of Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Like, I really like the like for like heat waves, I think the stripped back version is a better version for what I want personally. And this is not upsetting or bad or anything like that. What? What's my favorite? Is his favorite? He's a Space Ghost fan too? He loves Space Ghost Coast to Coast. We could watch Space Ghost Coast to Coast. That one's more important. So arguably, better to avoid. But you know what we can't possibly avoid? The Puppet Master. Yeah. Petra and I have been rewatching Avatar: The Last Airbender over the last 8 months. And we've it's something like that. It's been a while because we have bursts of where we're actually watching it. We had like a really good burst for season 1 and like the beginning of season 2, and now we finished it. We didn't. Okay, maybe only 4 months. And then this can lead me to restart Korra for the 4th time. I mean, I got into season 3. Last time I tried. It's not that I hate it. I just suck at watching shit. You hate it. Have I done a 2 yet for this? Is that the 2 that I used previously? I want to answer that question for myself by going to just Blue Sky and look up the previous pieces there. There weren't any 2s in that. There weren't any 2s in that. Bring it up. There was a 2 here. What did I do for this? It was exactly this. Cool. Okay. Well, I nailed that. Okay. And a 3. I also did a 3. What did my 3 look like? Okay. I also like how the 3 looks. I'm good at this. Oh shit, it's the 23rd. For some reason, I just did not think about that. That's cool. There's that. And like, I actually like how that looks. If you don't... It's a good thing this isn't your work of art. Huh? Draw your own shitty pixels. Got him. I mean, that's almost what I needed to be. No, actually. Oh, that looked good too, though. That's not what I do. I do this. Okay. So, date stamped, and now we get to actually do the sketch instead of wasting time with the signature. The timestamp. I like doing the mosaics. Shut up. We get to listen to more music. Isn't that very, very pogger? So what? So Petra suggested that I draw a camp, and I suggested being lazy and doing a bunch of tumbleweeds, which there's a tumbleweed, I guess. But with the camp idea, I actually have something kind of cool in mind that I want to try to do, and it's trying to continue to work with like the somewhat spooky vibes that I've apparently been doing with my drawings and sketches recently. So I kind of want to keep at that. So from that, Okay. This time of day there's no one to save me. And all or nothing really got away, driving me crazy. I need somebody to heal, somebody to know, somebody to have, somebody to hold. It's easy to say, it's never the same. I guess it kinda like the way you numbed all the pain. Another day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. Let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. This time of year is lonely too. Sleeping without you. Somebody to know, somebody to hear, somebody to have, just to know how it feels. It's easy to say, it's never the same. I guess it kinda like the way you help me escape. Now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. Whoops. I see. Okay. Just so it's all connected.
Baby No Money did.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
The
there's also
Javik.
sometimes, like, yeah, and times like I don't even know
Yeah.
who the other person
Uh-huh.
is. It's Will now,
Oh.
who is one of the Here I Am. Because Baby No Money has a YouTube channel called Baby No Date.
Hmm.
Girl, look, he did post a photo, and I was like, oh, he's actually when I went to that whole video,
Yeah, they did a live stream. I just know that the live stream existed. I had no idea where it was.
I assume it was probably on the channel.
Yeah.
Or on it doesn't look like
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where you-
No, that's fine. Yeah.
Did you combine both of our ideas?
I don't think I'm going to do the
We put trees in the background, so it can't be covered.
yeah. And so then like essentially
Little guys.
Those spooky fuckers. Shitty path, rocks and stuff.
Oh, I see that now. It's because the side make it look kind of like a hill of
Mhm.
like something sloping down.
Yeah, yeah.
If you had a little bit more.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to fill that space a little bit. Don't know
And, like,
with
the
what
little
exactly.
guy- and you put a little guy on the side of it.
Yeah, yeah,
And you know what I would do is shade up on it. I would
Mhm.
put eyes on top.
Yeah, I likely clean up the. I like the chunkiness because that's part of what I've been doing with Masao, but
But what I'm saying
I want
is
that
you
tree to
can-
have a little bit more substance, at least.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you can put more shape to where the little dudes are. Like a
Mhm.
little foot or whatever. You know, just to add like
Mhm.
shape where they're located.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like it.
And that way then you can drag on.
Yeah. Like the idea of just kind of doing that, so I'm just gonna
Where is his
dot a
hands?
couple.
How is he doing that, Don?
There's just I'm putting them in,
Well, that's why I was
and then I'm gonna find out where they are.
And then you do
I'm gonna find out where they are afterwards.
who they are afterwards.
Yeah. Not too long. Damn it.
By the way, Jonathan, featuring the
So soft. No, it's Hello. Hello. I want to clean it up a little bit more. So I wanted to convey, like, whoever set up this camp here, like, trampled the ground a little bit. Flattened out the growth outside of the trail that was already established. I think this is good. Yep, I think this will be Beleaguer. Yeah. Okay. All right. So yeah, feels good for Beleaguer. So let's give ourselves a save. We'll do a save as a pinza. What was that? Reopen so that we can make it bigger without it stretching things. Edit. Change image resolution. Scale by 5. Okay. Now big. Then save again. Windows noise. And we have Beleaguer. No, you don't. Alright. So then, of course, with that, I'm going to go pee. Make sure that my sippy is of good fill. And when we come back, we have Eternal Strands Demo. I don't think I said the word that. Thank you. Options. Alright. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Tangerine. 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 Wait, is it over? Perfect. Apparently when we come back to the music, we'll have Forever by Louis Capaldi. Very fun, very nice, very fun, I guess. Very least. Fine. I do like version 31 of OBS, I think. It's fine now. I'll warm back up a little bit once I get settled. The blanket's a little bit warm because it was getting cool. The blanket. Rearranging my desk stuff. Let's go as a Japanese Italian man would say. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so obviously I didn't turn off the capture here. So oops. But yeah, so we're going to do the Eternal Strands demo. If I happen to get through it kind of fast, then we might play some Bat to the Heavens as well. Just because I don't think I'm going to take that long while playing it, because I'm probably going to play like ass. So, but let's hit play on this demo and see what happens. Nice. Cursor. Oh, there's the back. Ooh. Yes, compile the shaders. Compile them. Do it. Oh no, do I need to use the bathroom? Getting cold chills and my bowels are not feeling too great. And these shaders are being too quick with their compilation. But look at that lag. Oh, that's nice. Oh wait, now it's fluid. Oh, there's some lag again. Nice. Ooh. Whenever it makes progress, it lags hard. I just remembered about hard gay. It's been a while. It's been a while since I thought about hard gay. Kinetic magic will affect Bryn as much as foes. Already wishlist, thank you very much. Options. Is this all? No, this is all. Size. Let's make them large for the sake of visibility. And we'll do fade because I want it to be visible. During portrait dialogues, choose whether or not to allow the VO to progress without input. We'll let input be. Vision, normal for me. Thank you, gamers. Voices. System default. What are the languages you got right now? Okay, that's cool. Set the English just in case. Oh, options. So we got Deutsch, German, English, French, Japanese, Brazilian Portuguese, some dialect of Chinese. We'll just force it to be English, just be careful. Audio output. I have headphones. Night mode. Adjust the audio dynamic range to make ambient sounds lighter and explosions sound less prominent. With this feature enabled, it allows users to retain theater-like environment at low volume levels to not disturb others. Mute audio in background. Disable the game audio when in the background or unfocused. That's fun. But I like it off because when I click out, I want the sound of the game to keep playing. You know? Now I don't know how the ducking is, so I'm going to turn down global volume. Also, this is good for me. Like, so like 60% is... We'll go 50%. Because at my reduced volume, this sounds good. So we'll do that. I won't fuck with the other things right now. Graphics, windowed full screen, I guess. I don't know the difference between windowed and borderless at this point because this is acting borderless, so I don't know what it means. Frame rate cap, we'll turn on VSync just because I don't trust it. Frame rate, do whatever the fuck you want, I guess. Auto set, epic. How kind of you. We'll see how the game actually like functions. I'm looking down to see if there's anything that I'm going to distinctively want off. Can't do anything about motion blur, so I hope they don't get too excited about motion blur because it makes me want to vomit just a little bit. Gameplay, keep it on normal. Show compass, I guess off. We're going to go the genuine experience. Camera shake on. Never appears in cinematics by default. I'm not going to touch that at the moment. I'm not going to touch this at the moment. I'll see if I like how you do dodging or whatever the fuck the gameplay is going to be like. But yeah, so the game is set up and we're ready to go now, I guess. So, timestamp that, gamers. New game. We'll keep it on E and normal. Keep it on normal. Creatures that rely on active camouflage usually lose those abilities in the cold. Interesting. Taking this in as like real life information. When weavers born in the next era asked what we were willing to risk wrangling these capricious lands into hearth and home, our exploits
was once the heart of magical development and trade for practitioners of magic all across the Maida Basin.
Where are the captions, please?
Not all weavers claimed it as their home, but those that did built a legacy of progress, constructs, and innovation.
Okay.
The likes of which have not been seen since the Surge, almost half a century ago, when a cascade of arcane disasters racked the Maida, and without warning, the Enclave sealed itself away behind a magical wall known as the Veil. Rich and powerful leaders were wounded and killed. Decades of war broke out.
Okay.
Every nation suffered an economic collapse. The world is calmer now, but magic has been shunned, taking the blame for decades of unrest. Weavers remain pariahs to this day. Most places tolerate us if we don't stay too long. While some weavers remember what it was like before the Surge, I've never known a time when weavers had a home. I chose this life years ago, but I'd be lying if I said it has lived up to all I hoped it would be. Still, my luck might be changing. A few weeks ago, I began traveling with a new weaver band. Now, they've brought me here, where it all began.
Enclave? Very cool. I did hit all for subtitles, right?
Oh.
I didn't accidentally hit off.
Thanks.
Okay, okay. Remember all those faces, they'll all be important.
Bryn, over here.
Very cool, very nice. Okay. Cool tower, bro. Did we get the climate? Let me. Okay, that's what I thought also.
What
It's
do you
cool that the
think?
cinematic style is very different from like I like the differing art styles. It seems just kind of nice. I don't know. I don't have like deep, well-rounded commentary on that. I just think it's kind of cool that it's not just like aggressively in-engine everything that because it's bringing back the different more like cinematic styles and stuff like that. I think it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Shut up. What do I think?
When you told me that joining your band meant I'd see the veil, I wasn't picturing this.
No one's been this close in years. The base is shrouded in tangles. Weavers have known about this safe zone in the Veil's shadow for decades, but no one has found a route into it. Until now.
Nice.
You have no idea what I had to do to puzzle out this passage.
I definitely want to hear that story later.
Same.
My hope is that we're going to find artifacts from the Enclave itself deeper into the shadow.
Also, looking at the like armor designs, I just keep staring at the bracer on Araya here. Aria? I didn't catch the name pronunciation earlier. Fuck. But like, I like it. It makes sense in a way. Like, how would you slap a brazier on a bird folk with actual wings? You know, a bracer, not brazier. It's cool.
I'll stay to oversee the camp setup. Why don't you take the preliminary scouting expedition?
Really?
Of course. It's important for the other weavers to see how you do in the field.
There's a light echo. Not with
The
Brand,
map
but
I
right.
bartered for in Tarza suggests there's a watchtower deeper into the valley. Shouldn't be too far from where we are.
Like we're in like a stone room with little things in
That's
it.
my first landmark then?
Yes.
Except for Brett.
It should help us get our bearings before we start the search for the Strand Road.
Interesting. Maybe it's because of the chest plate.
And if you make any discoveries, that will endear you to the band.
For sure.
Nice.
I'd love to find my footing with the rest of them.
I'll act as the watcher on the scry and pull you back if anything gets too dangerous.
Alright.
Just steer clear of the tangles. Any
Okay.
questions before you head out?
Yeah, let's tangle. Yeah.
The Strand Road?
A famous trade route into the Enclave that led straight to Denevron. The hub for bartering magical goods. Before the Surge, caravans used the Strand Road to enter and exit the Enclave with their goods. It's been completely submerged by tangles, unfortunately.
Okay.
Still, if we can get any closer to that passage, we will find rare artifacts lost in the Surge.
This might be a little strange, but what do you mean?
I know
Fun
the
thing?
scry is a standard device across Weaver bands, but my previous leader, Aaron, didn't really make use of ours. I mean, I wore the earpiece, but he didn't exactly stay close to the table at the camp while I was out.
Like, hit space, nothing happened. So I assumed I needed to click again. And then it loaded the next dialogue. Fuck!
That's incredibly dangerous. I'm surprised you're still alive.
Yeah. Anyway, mind explaining how it works in your Weaver band?
When you go on an expedition, you'll wear the earpiece, which allows me to communicate with you and give directions from the scry table.
Okay.
At the table, everyone will be able to watch your expedition and communicate with you as needed.
Okay.
The last, most important function of the scry is that it allows me to use magic to pull you back to camp when your life is in danger.
Nice. Yeah.
Pardon me, Aurea.
Petra is asking me if the recommendations they've provided to coworkers for anime would be appropriate at all. But let's keep moving so I can distract myself because I feel like I need this shit and I really don't want to.
Right.
I'd rather play the game.
That clears up anything I needed to know. I'll head to the watchtower.
I wonder if there's been a different voice line. If you didn't actually click on anything, of course I did, but it would be interesting if there is a voice line. If I hit space again and nothing's happening.
Glad to hear it.
Okay.
You can head out then.
I'm just going to resort to clicking, because if I alternate, it might cause problems. Okay, so classic rouge-lite. Good. I see him with a controller.
No visuals on the scribe. Can you hear me?
I can.
Yeah.
Some interference, though.
Must be the time.
Should I turn around?
Still, strong enough to pull you out like you practiced. Dom?
That's spooky.
I'm on it.
Okay, invisible barrier. Forcing me to go into the direction where I'm supposed to be. Makes sense. Do I break this because this is secretly... Interesting. Okay, so I can't actually destroy the tree. Okay. Okay. Because I was just like, what if this is secretly a base builder? And I need to collect resources. Because I actually don't know what kind of game this is. Like, I actually don't. Didn't look into it. Okay, so there's some auto climbing. Waypoint. Yeah, I can just walk into things. There's a stamina meter. Probably? Is that what that is? Probably. There's a delay on the turn. So speedrunner tech. People gotta watch out for that.
The veil. Even more impressive up close.
Fair. And true. But what if I just break this tree in this bush? The 2D stylized effect for the combat is very interesting. So you auto climb on things that it wants you to be able to auto climb on. There's an invisible wall right there. I can't go up in there, so that's a bummer. Blue flower, red thorns. You can climb. Oh fuck. So again, auto climb. I didn't touch shit for that. I just did it. So maybe we will get to climb that tower we saw. Okay. Fall damage? At least not from that height.
Just this. Should magnify the enchantment and...
Thank.
One moment.
Got visuals back.
The veil shadow is incredible.
Never seen anything like it.
Apparently I did accidentally turn it off or some shit. Should I go into the... Oh. That seemed probably bad.
Tangles. Beautiful.
And deadly. Give them a wide berth.
Okay. Yeah, don't walk into them like I did.
The closer you get to the veil, the thicker they'll become.
Sorry about
its
the
shadow
subtitles.
is believed
Alright,
to
put
be
it on all.
impenetrable.
Until now.
Yeah, well, if I just run... If I run fast enough, it would be fine, right? Can I climb that? See that mountain over there? You can climb it. Okay. Well, this is kind of fun. I'm sure that's going to provide some sort of, like, actual purpose rather than me just being able to do that. Falling damage?
Those
Yes.
could be exports. You heard our quartermaster. Break them open.
E. 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 Nice. E. So I have a hold down to click. Okay, and there's nothing in there. Okay. I was just making sure. I want to collect all of my resources. And so there's not an auto heal either. I gotta pay attention to my health.
That wall is completely frozen.
Dude, good hops. Oh. Weaver's Grasp. Lifts and moves objects and creatures. A purple aura marks valid targets, while those marked red are too heavy for the current level of the strand. E. Q goes back to previous page. Control to prepare the strand. I assume left click, hold left click to cast, release to throw.
We should expect enchantments to act strangely this close to the veil.
See those glowing bulbs? Infernal alliums. They combust when broken.
So if I toss one at the wall, its fire will melt the ice.
Brilliant! Best to use kinetic magic to keep clear of the blast.
Huh. Whoops. Oh. Oh, whoops. Oh. Whoops. Well, let's climb the wall while I start a forest fire, apparently. Ooh. Okay, and I can't pick up excess vitality tokens. Makes sense. Can I climb this tree? Can I straight while climbing? I can. Ooh, that's fun. Oh, can I not climb up more? Oh. Ooh. Okay.
Perfect. Knowing the watchtower's relative position establishes the distance to the Strand Road. You can
Is that right?
come back to... What is that?
Can't tell you. Oh.
There were rumors of a living mineral that grew deep beneath the Enclave's surface. It seems they were true.
There's more of it in that cave. I could take a closer look.
Too risky to deviate from the plan.
Okay.
First outing was just to reach the watchtower.
This is going well. I say we check it out before finishing the expedition.
There we are. All right. Do I get to cling to that wall? And... yeah. I've played a video game before. Alt. Now that's uncomfortable. Am I the only one who hates using like Control and Alt for buttons? Is that just a me issue?
Beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Dan's right about it being a living mineral. I
See
can
that bag?
feel it humming with magic.
Wait, I'm using...
Aurea?
What's up, guy? But I wanted that bag.
Bring connections back.
But can you pet the dog?
Was that a drink?
Yeah.
Pulling you out.
No, I can take it. Or not.
Rita's breath. I knew this was a bad idea.
We can't extract you.
Dom, fix it. And Lane have tonics on standby for her return.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no, no. Huh. No. Not that button I want. No. No. Yeah. Or I guess I can put that there, but I can also then, yeah. I'm not. I'm not using Alt as a dodge key. I'm sorry. Did I break you? Ow. Okay, so there's input delay. Rebuilding stamina. Oh. Okay. Take your fucking sippy. Okay. Why'd you hurt me like that? Yeah, break that rock. Break it. Give me resources. Oh. Oh, there's another one. Stop it.
Head out of the cave so we can get our bearings.
Damn. I might suck at this game. Thank you. I'm gonna hold off on using that for the time being, though. Secure resources and all that. On this. Okay, so nothing up there. There's more things right there, though. Okay, only one additional vitality. They want me to be a better gamer. Sorry. Okay, yeah. I don't have to watch out for that. Wait, no, it's still control. My pocket vibrated. Very cool, very nice. Yeah, I don't think I should fight this right now. Bad. Oh, rude. Guess I'm not the only thing causing forest fires instead. Hey guy, why are you so mean to me? Huh? What did I do? Besides exist. And encroach your territory.
For the love of... It's an ash peak drake.
Quick, your frost magic can cool a path.
Ice wall rapidly freezes water in the air to create chunks of ice, useful for pinning foes of all sizes or creating ledges or bridges. For distant targets, aim at the furthest part and draw the ice closer. Control, click the cast. Won't work at all. There we go. Some juice. Oh.
Good. Dawn's still working on the scry, but you need to keep moving. Lane, got anything from the map?
There should be a minor patrol path ahead that loops back to the watchtower. It runs close to the Vale, though.
It's our
There's a
only
bug.
option.
I'm
Saw
on
a
it.
bug down there. Okay. Let's go up over here. I can't climb that. Okay.
Aurea, that
The
Drake's
wild
acting like...
creatures.
Let's just focus on getting her back safe.
I'll go back to unpacking the armory.
Ow. Why was I taking damage? But just because it's too cold? Why am I taking so much damage?
Keep moving.
I wasn't done in here. Oh. OBS had some fat lag. Maybe it was just visual. Or...
Damn it,
Damn.
Casmin was right. That Drake is rotting. Erratic flight. Aggressive. It won't stop.
Skies, what do we do?
We get you back to the caravan fast.
So things with stuff actually light. They sparkle. Thank you. Thank you. But so there's something about using the ice wall ability that when I use it combat wise, it hurts me. So maybe it has like a, or maybe it's not. I don't know. It looks like it was hurting me. Can't go that way because I'll get hurt. Hello? Well, I can't take these. But if I get hurt, I'm able to go back. Stop it. Said R.
Clear line of fire. Good time to use your bow.
Let's see. But hold on. Nope. So Q does that. R goes here. Q. Alright. Give me one moment. There we go. Best. Okay. Very nice. But is there anything up here? Oh. Huh. Yeah. We're gonna find everything. Oh. Never mind. Actually, I did find something now. You're fine. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Nice belt. I wonder if I just hit R. Okay, so R is not a quick swap. Maybe there is a quick swap button that exists though. That's where I came from.
If I'm reading the map correctly, following this brook should lead to the path guards used to reach the watchtower prior to the surge.
One moment. Get off. Get off. I got stuck. Come on. Thank you for putting your shield again. Okay. There you go. Oh, I see. So mouse wheel is an auto scroll. Or like use mouse wheel to then switch between weapons. That bag had nothing in it. Rude. Oh, I guess I could have grabbed those and thrown them at him, yeah? Wait. Faster way of opening the boxes. It all makes sense. Nothing in those. More tonic water. Okay. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Kill. Not what I wanted. Yeah, so if I'm chilled for too long, I just take damage from being cold. That makes sense, though. Wait, if I don't like it.
That Drake is never far behind. Just keep going.
Okay. Nothing there. Okay. I already have that. The wrong button. Need to let it refill. Can you stop being impatient? Maybe I don't need to actually walk on it. It just cools down in the immediate area. We're smart. It's fine.
That's the path.
You're doing great, Bryn. Final stretch.
Okay, so there's a 3-click combo. One moment. Oh.
That can't be an arc.
No one has seen one in almost 50 years, let alone outside the Veil.
The Archons never left the Enclave. Still, you need to get...
Damn. Okay. I shouldn't be fighting a dragon.
You've got to hold it off. We'll work on an escape plan.
Ow, fuck. Okay. I don't know if hitting in the face is the correct decision. Oh, missed anyway.
Vitality tonics on
fuck.
your belt. Take a swig if you need it.
One moment. How do I switch?
What have you got?
I'm trying, but she's too close to the Veil. The tangles...
Ah,
Thick,
fuck.
I know.
Leave me alone, guy. Okay. Yeah. Magic nearby. Should I have used this ability? Yes. Oh. Dope. Guess I was just going to eat that one.
Skies. If this isn't the strangest.
What the... Hang on, Bryn.
The tangle.
Everything okay back there?
The tangle's creeping in.
Change of plans, everyone! Back up!
You're...
What? We're coming to you, Bryn. Follow that arc.
Hi.
We need to go. Now.
That makes sense. They hungry and everything.
Up ahead!
They call back up quickly. Damn. Run.
Fine, keep moving!
It's like I accidentally walked into it. You're
Guys, the arc!
now inside the Enclave? Or Enclave, not the Enclave, I guess. Yeah. Played like ass. But we're in. the trade hub of that place is the richest and most powerful of that cities. Okay, so there's more game. I wouldn't have been surprised if it just ended there. Base camp? One nice little guy. Hand hurt. Not my hand. But thank you. Okay.
Has anyone else noticed we're practically sitting on a loom gate?
That can wait, Dom.
I didn't see what the notification at the top was.
Aurea, you should be resting. If your wing doesn't heal, our point is out of commission.
That's what I need to address.
Mm-hmm.
While my wing recovers, Bryn will take over expeditions as our acting point.
As the newest person, yep.
You sure she's ready for all of this?
Bryn did face down an Ash Peak Drake and lived to tell the tale. I think we're in good hands.
Absolute luck.
Yes. I have every confidence that she will make a great point.
Not while I'm in control, I'm sorry.
As long as we don't all die here first.
Yeah. Dialogue choices that guide Bryn's demeanor and explore different paths of her character. There are no wrong choices, per se. I'm going this way.
Our arrival was rocky, but I will do everything in my power to ensure our survival. If we avoid unnecessary risks, we'll be back on our feet in no time.
I'm glad you're taking this seriously.
Exactly. When we first set out to investigate the Veil's shadow, we had no idea we'd end up here. The Enclave was once a safe haven for all weavers, and the pinnacle of innovation. Since the Veil went up, weavers took the blame for decades of war. Stories that put children to bed preached the evils of our magic. All because of what happened here. We owe it to ourselves and to our brethren across the Maida to find out not just what happened, but why. Maybe then, weavers can find our place in the world again. But first, survival. Bryn, that's you and me. Find me when you're ready.
Okay.
Adjourned.
So I get to run around camp, waste time. Consult. Day 1. Lovely butterflies, some people to talk to, some things to see.
The
There's
sky.
this.
The whole band gathers around when I'm away from camp. It's nice to have people literally watching my back.
It's also cool with the Weaver design, like it's actually like Weaver scry.
I wonder how this arc managed to get us through the Veil.
By the looks of it, it was a one-way ticket.
Well, the Enclave built many arcs and other magical constructs. I've never heard of one designed to repel Drake's breath, though.
It's kind of like a full shield
You
of
think we
seams.
might find another arc that could help us escape?
Or possibly repair this one? It must be special somehow. As Aurea said, the arcs never left the Enclave, yet this one did.
We know as much as we can from looking at it. Time to start exploring if we want to find answers.
His name's Gabe. Hi. Just looking around. Ooh. I can't climb that wall. Alright, Lane. Codex compiling, interesting.
Lane, you seem lost in thought. Settling in all right?
When active, TOFK provides optional conversations that react to events. Fuck. Instead of just reading it to myself initially and then rereading that bit, I should have approached the start. Whatever.
Oh, Bryn. Yes, I am. And you? I notice you've been keeping to yourself. I'm the first person you've spoken to since we arrived at camp.
You did? Are you spying on me?
Oh, of course not. It's my vocation to observe. Not just you. Everyone.
I like how the art changed a bit.
In fact, if you'd like, I can tell you a little about the others. You are newer to our band, after all.
I mean, I want to get through them all, but I want to talk about Lane. I assume this is one where I can run through them all and then I can get back to Lane. Okay, one moment. Okay.
Given that I'm the newest member, how do you think I fit in?
It speaks volumes that Aurea trusts you with taking over the expeditions this soon. I would have thought Casmin might take over in this interim period instead of you.
Casmin?
Up until about 6 months before you joined, Aurea was training her to become her replacement as point. It was going well, then out of nowhere the training ended, and Aurea began searching for a new point. I don't know if it was Aurea's decision or Casmin's, but either way, I suppose it's all for the best. You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Casmin hasn't been the most welcoming towards me. I wonder if she could be upset that I'm the new point.
Knowing Casmin, if she has a problem with you, it won't be long before she confronts you about it.
Suppose good.
Ah, great.
Okay.
I've traveled with
that's
the
what I
Weaver band
thought.
before, but it wasn't quite as functional as this. What makes this one run so smoothly?
I would assume absolute trust in Aurea.
The obvious answer is Aurea. Not only is she a strong point and leader herself, but her mother is one of the most famous enchantresses of our time. She's grown up surrounded by excellence.
Wow. Still, it sounds like a lot to live up to.
If it is, Aurea makes it look easy.
You said Aurea is the obvious answer to this band's success. Is there a not-so-obvious answer?
Yes. While Aurea runs the field, when it's time for the caravan to move, it's Casmin who takes over. She used to be a quartermaster on the docks of Don Brennig, facilitating relief efforts for the Udean Federation. With the speed she can pack a caravan, it's no wonder that Aurea trusts her to take over when it's time to move.
Before joining, I knew Aurea's band was renowned for its top-notch techniques in weaving. Why do you think that is?
To keep a point's expedition gear competitive, you need a smith and an enchanter working in perfect harmony. And there's never been a pairing more harmonious than the union of our enchanter, Dan, and our smith, Sola.
They are sweet together.
Did you know Sola is descended from nobility in the Sansa Empire?
Probably not.
Shame her family lost their fortune, though I suppose that's why she's so down to earth.
Are both Dharm and Sola from Sansa?
No. In fact, Dharm hails from Renland, where magic is completely forbidden. I often wonder if Dharm's fascination with enchanting would be as obsessive if magic wasn't dogmatically kept from him as a child.
Sev is relatively new to the team too. Has Sola taken on smithing apprentices before him?
No, she's never had an apprentice before. I don't know how he came to be her apprentice either. No one seems to.
That's a little odd, isn't it?
Especially for Lania.
Not really. Typically, Ram are very secretive, culturally speaking. Sev may remain an enigma.
Oh.
I wish he would open up, though. I'd like to learn more about his people.
Lane, offering insight about the others is nice, but I came here to talk about you.
It's true.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Tell me about yourself.
There's not much to know, really. I suppose I'm the typical third child to a second son of a patriarch of a minor mercantile house in Judea.
Yeah, I can see that.
What?
I've enjoyed the experience of growing up in a family embroiled in feuds so long-standing that no living relative can recall inciting incidents firsthand. At a young age, scholastic endeavors became my escape from the familial turmoil until I could finally leave home, and so on and so forth. Nothing but a classical presentation of third child issues in a Judean mercantile family.
Right. And how are you feeling since we entered the Enclave?
Truthfully, I'm not sure. Nothing's really wrong, but never mind.
You sure? Whatever's on your mind, I'm happy to listen.
Yesterday, entering the Enclave in our lifetime seemed impossible, yet today, here we are. It strikes me as an opportunity that was profoundly easy to miss. That's all. Anyway, thanks for listening.
Nice. Okay, and can't redo the conversation, it seems, if you like. But whatevers. So Dom there. Hi. Lovely candle. Spooky sounds in the walls. Solo. Sev? Yes. Okay. Let's just go in line. Hello.
Loom gates must need a massive source of magic to function. Instantaneous transit across hundreds of leagues.
Ooh.
Dom? Hello? Everything okay?
Brain, you are going to check out the loom gate at some point, right?
Hello? Oh, shit. Arya, get off the computer. Arya, get off the computer. He was sitting without ears. I thought it was my computer that made the noise. I gotta pee real quick, so I'm just gonna do that real quick. Don't worry about it. My ass cheeks hurt a little bit. Sorry though, Arya was standing on top of Petra's work computer, which is not great. Okay. Yeah, definitely going to die, yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'll get around to it.
Oh, definitely.
Good, good. Why it refuses to function is a mystery we must unravel together. A priority.
Not
would agree.
worried about our survival in an unknown land filled with volatile magic like the others?
No. It's whatever.
Details. There is so much to discover, survival will take care of itself. Or Casmin will insist it does, at least. So, our acting point. Is your heart racing at the prospect of traversing these lost lands?
Totes. Different choices.
Aurea injuring her wing as we all stumble through the veil isn't how I envisioned starting my career. It's kind of...
A lot?
yeah, to say the least. I don't know. I just thought there would be more time to prepare.
The best adventures rarely have carefully planned beginnings, Bryn of Carnhaven. Besides, you're not alone in this. We're all here to help you. After all, your success is our success.
Thanks, Dom.
Of course. Now, if you'll excuse me, something else is tugging at my attention.
Loomgate.
Gates.
Loom gates.
Sorry about making you stand up earlier. Craft. Oh, I want to talk first.
You've been busy.
It's a work in progress. Taking stock and all. We lost a lot of gear running for our lives.
Yeah.
Speaking of, are you doing okay?
I've been going for the more apprehensive approach. Really caring about the others, so I'll do that.
I'm glad we made it in safely. But no one's really sure why the Enclave sealed itself away.
And you're worried we're in for a rough ride?
I think caution's in order.
I agree, but don't lose sight that we're the first people we know of to make it into this place in decades. You're capable. And this is an opportunity like no other. Oh,
Nice.
and listen. We've got your back, okay? All of us.
The reassurance
right
is
now, we
actually
need to
appreciated.
focus on getting our feet back under us. And you need to get the lay of the land while we do.
Very nice. Say craft then. Craft new arms in armor at the smithy. Each design uses a combination of different classes of material, forged, carved, etc. These materials are divided into slots. The top slot uses the most materials, but has the biggest impact on the item stats. Materials get rid of that comma, please. Have properties, that's where the comma is supposed to be, such as weight, resistance to heat, and so on, while also affecting color. Mix and match materials to create custom gear in both ability and looks. Some quests also require crafting. These live in their own category, but work the same. Provide the needed materials and craft the item to advance. Quest materials are only ever used for one recipe. So I have these things, which make it impossible to do this shield because I need more things. So like rough leather, So, like, this just bumps the stats generally. So, like, if I click that, and I click that, and I click this, and we don't have... hey, I was chopping down trees. Rude. Bow. Okay. Torso. Armor. And leg armor. Okay. Makes sense. Thanks kindly. What happens if I go up here? Spooky sounds. Let me climb. Okay. This way. Oh. E. Codex fragments increase Bryn's attunement to locales around the Enclave, as well as unlocking lore projects at Lane's Archive. That's cool. Sorry. I should be standing in the wee wall. Sev!
Sev, how are you holding up?
Oh, fine. I mean, I'm trapped inside a magic bubble that's filled to the brim with life-threatening creatures.
Yeah.
Also, left an entire known world behind, and I'll probably never see remnants of my past life again.
Yeah, you don't know that.
But, you know, I'm fine.
It's okay if you're scared, Sev. I'm a little nervous myself.
Oh, good. Our point is worried. One person who's supposed to be fearless. Yeah.
The little blush.
Sev.
This apprenticeship is turning into more than I signed up for.
Yeah.
That is completely understandable. We're all reeling.
Yeah. You're probably right. Listen, I should get back to helping Sola.
I was talking with Sola earlier. She is a great listener. Maybe talk to her about how you're feeling too?
I wouldn't want to burden her.
She'd be happy to help.
I'll think about it.
Big word lug. Hey, I see that hole. Let me through the hole. Fine. Now, there's one person I still need to find. But, let's walk over here and see if there's anything to compile yet. Nope, okay. Actually, I wanted to try something real quick when it came to, buttons. Where is... Wait, there's also supposed to be a target. Like a lock on. I saw that somewhere. Switch target. Yeah. So I guess tab might do a lock on, maybe. Where is? Okay, so there's shortcuts that we can possibly do. I could just use the square wheel, I think. Shortcuts on. Oh wow, there's a lot of magic. So this doesn't actually do anything, yeah? Because that's overlapping with other stuff. Interesting. Okay. But in here, I have two thumb buttons, so I'm going to try to use those to assist with the combination of things. Current consumable, so there's other consumables that we'll be able to get into position. X and C. C is just a consumable menu. Okay. Being able to swap between things is going to be good overall. But yeah, so since these are this, I guess that would be if you hold in tab, you can do that. Okay, cool. Ah, I found you. We'll get back to you, though. Let me run around camp. Huh. Okay, can't climb that. Whoop.
I'm itching to get out there, but Aurea wants to talk to me first.
Okay, so that's where I'll eventually end up going. Got it. Oh.
Your tent. Might not be glamorous, but you can rest here when you're not gallivanting on expeditions.
It's perfect.
It's appreciated, yeah.
Don't know about perfect. I could have done a better job if we didn't lose half our supplies when we passed through the Veil.
Seriously, I didn't have anything close to this in Aaron's band. Half the time I was lucky if I didn't sleep on dirt.
Huh. That's... unfortunate. I'll leave you to get settled.
Okay. So it's just a general inventory thing. Maybe it will prove to be different. Useful even later on. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to run on top of you. Of course. The frame styled in Rain's fashion for decades ago. Interesting. Let's not go that way. I like that spot. Bet something's gonna go there. List of names and dates enumerated.
Hey, Casmin. Recovering from our wild entrance into the Enclave?
Save it, okay? I know I should have been more prepared to move.
Hold on, that's not what I...
If I had been more prepared, we wouldn't be missing half our supplies. With more supplies, I could have done a better job patching up Oria's wing. If I had fixed her wing properly, we wouldn't be in unknown territory with a point who...
Whatever it is, just say it, Kaz.
You're no Oria. I'm sorry. But she has more experience, and who knows what's out there.
So I've been doing this one with everyone, so I'll just keep it rolling.
Hey, you're right. This is a first for me, and I'd be lying if I said I wasn't terrified. But Oria is going to guide me through this. And to start, I'm going to do everything I can to keep us all alive.
That is oddly reassuring. Staying alive is a reasonable first goal. I can try to trust you with that.
That's all I ask.
Gear equipped at Casmin's caravan will be the loadout Bryn takes into her expeditions into the Enclave. Loadouts can be changed at any time at base camp, but can't be swapped while in the field. Well, I don't have things, yeah? I don't have any head armor. Shit. And I don't have things to be able to craft. This is what I currently have equipped, and I don't have any two-handers at the moment. So weapon power is shit. So the bow currently is the better of the items anyway. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Did I pick up enough to compile some codecs? Nope. Alright. Sorry, lame. We get to hang out more, I bet.
So this is a loom gate. It's taller than I expected.
The Enclave constructed these for transit. Oh, Imagine being able to travel leagues instantly. If only it were working.
There's no sign of damage. It just seems inert.
Deactivated, perhaps? Or
So what-
simply lacking the energy such a powerful enchantment would need.
So essentially a fast travel network later down the road in the game.
You'd know better than any of us. If we could get it working, though.
Oh, the possibilities. All the places we could go. Oh, to hold the hand of my most darling wife as we whisked around the Enclave. Metaphorically, of course. The Loom Gates famously moved people one at a time. Too dangerous otherwise, I imagine.
Now this one.
You're cute together. It's great to see a couple that shares such a love of their work with one another.
Who could have it any other way?
After being together for 7 years, we're bound to have something in common.
Come, my love. There must be something in the archives.
Big wife guy energy, hopefully not in a way that's compensating for any sort of nonsense. I knew it. So the sound of like general wispiness is it seems like an indicator that there's an interactable, a codex entry perhaps. So I'll try to use that more in the future, besides just like casually stumbling upon that as well. Climb the wall. It sounded like something, didn't it? Maybe that was just ambient bullshit. I'm not allowed to go that way just yet. There's nothing up there. Can't climb that. Oh, I can't climb that rock, apparently. Excuse me. Can I climb this? Climb it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. There's nothing else in those directions. There's nothing up there. Hey! Hell yeah. The Southwall Way Station. Southwall Way Station. As its borders solidified, the Enclave built a series of physical fortifications along its land perimeter, with the largest of these being known simply as South Wall. There were several wayforts dotted along the protective structure, with only one main entrance open to trade caravans. The station we now call home was once a resting stop just inside the Enclave's walls, a safe harbor for caravaneers to rest behind the south wall after braving the treacherous roads outside the Enclave's control. Surprisingly well-preserved transit logs found in the rubble speak to a steady stream of traffic up until the surge. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, Lane. So I assume that's probably all of the items that are in here. But there's a bag right there. Okay, no. Let's just talk. Let's just talk a little bit. Let's just talk.
I was impressed by how you handled that drake outside the
You
vent.
should not be.
A little terrifying, I will admit.
But you kept a cool head and didn't let it get the better of you.
I don't know about
Not
that
everyone
either.
can do that.
All right.
So after all the legends, this is it. The Enclave.
Legends for you, maybe. Some of us trained under weavers who were born here. Still, it is surreal to see it for myself now. You're going to be out there, exploring. Promise to take it all in for me.
Sure thing.
You know I'm happy filling in for you, but are you sure I'm ready? After all, my last mentor, Aaron, didn't...
That man couldn't spot talent if it waved to him from the bottom of a bottle. Your old band is in the past. You've worked hard for this, and I have faith in you.
Nice.
Thank you, Aurea. That means a lot.
Anyway, enough with the sentimentality. For your first expedition, we need to get the lay of the land.
That's true.
Thankfully, Lane Free has an old map of the Enclave to help us get our bearings. It's 60 years old, pre-Surge. No chance it's accurate, but that's where you come in.
I'll update it as I go.
Very cool, very nice.
Exactly. We've made camp in what was once a way station for caravans entering the Enclave. Just
True.
below us is Glintwood Hollow, a valley on the outskirts of the Enclave. I've scanned it from the Overlook, and we've got 2 landmarks of note. A second loom gate, and what appears to be a giant statue, possibly an ark.
You can see it from here? Must be massive.
Absolutely huge.
If either is functional, Dom will throw you a party. I'll be with you on the scry. With fewer tangles, we're hoping the connection will be stronger. The path is down by your tent.
I'll head out now.
Roger. Yeah, so I assume a controller play is probably a bit more seamless. But I do like the input delay that's allowing me to just do that is fun outside of combat. In combat, I suck. While gathered around the scry to watch expeditions, Bryn's companions can provide useful information about her surroundings. Glintwood Hollow. Tree-lated wild. Look at that horse. Here. So for about 16 gigabytes, it would make sense that there's more than just that very intro. I assume we turn on this next gate, and there's probably not much else after that. We connect the gates and whatnot. Does look like a big arc. Oh, hi. You're going to fuck my shit, aren't you? By that, I mean kick my ass. Ooh, trash.
I've got you clear as a sands of summer, Bryn.
No interference from the Enclave?
None. The connection is much stronger than outside the Vale.
That's reassuring.
More sippy. Oh, I didn't even see that in there. Okay, so big thing from there. Non-glowy stack still had something. That non-glowy stack did not. Can I get some mushrooms? No, that's just a waste of time and energy. Just immediately leave. Sorry. Bryn's stamina is low. When exhausted, Bryn's attacks suck and you die. Cobalt iron. Ooh, very nice. Can I climb this? Bryn updates her map as she enters new regions. Press M to open the map. M. I'm here. I'm going in this direction because I'm running in the wrong direction. There's all of this. Interesting. So so it really is. You see that mountain, you can climb it. Wait. Oh. No. Oh, that didn't have anything in it. That's a bummer. See that crack? So I'm sure I'm supposed to go down there, but I see this right here, and I kind of want to go here. Ooh. Wait, I wonder. Q. Wait, wrong button. Oh, it's too heavy. Okay. It cracked a little bit, so I want to see if I can break this rock, okay? Okay, this is gonna take forever. I'm not going to break the other one. This is taking way too long. But I am going to keep breaking this one. Time sink fallacy, you know. Nice! Oh, that's because I was just straight up steel. Okay. Ooh! Quandaries. Oh, I can't throw that? I just picked them up. Interesting. That makes me confused. Ouch. Okay, so wait, no, it's just when I do the thumb button, it doesn't behave properly. Oh, ha 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 ha! I'm. So fucking smart. Wait, were there more? Because then I might not be smart. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let's try tab. No, there's no enemies. Okay, I was just making sure that that didn't mean anything. So, okay, so that's cool. Okay, okay, okay. Suck that it as much effort as it did. I'm not going to keep going up. Oh, I'm sorry. Hurt my ankle. I don't know how to, like, wrap around a ledge. Bags. Yeah. Ladder. Oh, am I full? Okay. Is that like type of thing or things in general? Types of things. Okay, so I can't stack any more of that. Because I have accumulated too many things. Spectacular vista. Oh, that little sippy. There's nothing in that box. Okay. Okay, so I want to go back now. Wait, I also wonder real quick. Okay, so there's also a thing. There's a thing there, right? Is that when I do this, it automatically grabs them instead of just setting it up. So it's not useful because I can't throw it. Normal stone seems to not matter for being picked up. So I want to see if I can, if going back gets me yelled at as well, because I want to unload my things. Fragile small resonance. Resonance? What? Okay. Oh, so this counts as night now. Yeah, so that did kind of waste something. So I got a number of things, though. Now I can talk to some people again.
So when I'm finished scouting the landmarks you mentioned in the Hollow, should I come back to camp immediately?
That's entirely up to you. Points privilege. You're the one taking the risks, so you can gauge how far and how long you can push. From time to time, I or the folks around the camp might have requests, but we'll defer to your priorities. And if you get into trouble, I'll pull you to safety. Might lose some resources, but that's a small price to pay.
Yeah, so if I would like die, instead of dying, I get slung back.
A lot of responsibility.
So it's almost roguelite-y.
Points privilege.
Interesting. So there's another thing to potentially talk about. What do you want to talk about?
Can I ask how you knew to pack up the camp outside the Vale?
The tangles were shifting. They'd been static the entire time. And then, suddenly, just as an arc deflects a wave of Drake's breath, they start to move. That's no coincidence.
How do you know to run to me, then?
The tangles closed down the path the caravan took in, and it wasn't like I was going to abandon you.
I thought that's what was going to happen, actually. Kind. Okay. I wonder if, do I sleep? People scattered out, or do you think they're in their normal spots now? Oh, hi, Lane. What's up? Nothing to talk about? Okay. Yeah, it tells me when there's something that people want to talk about. Is there anything craftable? So I can craft a new shield. What is my shield like now? Like, are these just the stats of my current shield because it's just the shield that it is? Sort of thing? I don't have head armor, so it won't let me do anything there. I can do new armor or new sword and shield. So I wonder. So I can't use any of that, but I can use this. So I can use this, steel, or the iron. Let's go steel. I could try reforming some of these. -6 for heat resistance, but everything else is up much higher. I guess let's go cold. I have to use this. So cold goes down, heat goes back up. Cold goes up, heat goes down. Heat and this is just... This does nothing. So this brings heat up without bringing cold down. This brings cold even better, but heat goes down. This doesn't have this. Okay, so let's do this.
Classic design here.
And then we can do more armor. Okay, okay. Well, let's see what we have going for here. So we have to use this now. And then we can still do either. So let's keep running with steel, just because we can. We're allowed to. We have to use this. And we can use something else here. Let's use the better one. Weight's increased, though, which is probably an issue. Well, cool. I can't do those now. Okay. Well, cool. No, that's nice to do. Okay. Run around real quick again. You don't have anything to talk about, but of course I'm going to pet this guy. Don't know your name. Okay. Can we sleep? No. We have to go out. So now we're traveling at night. Cool. Tables are harmful to touch. Okay, so these also reloaded junk. More time. Come back here. Okay. So then I wonder if I climb back up. Will the steel be back? Ooh, they look a little bit different at night. Wall. Okay. Okay, so these things all respawn. Something glowy down there. And a wall to block me from jumping all the way down. Makes sense. Okay. So I do want to climb back up and see if those resources have respawned again. Climb the ladder. Nice. Ooh. Nothing in that one. I think there was something here, wasn't there? Was there something? What? No, it's just texture being funny. Okay, so instead of the steel, there's now a crate. Certainly seems like it would be bad to let me just keep farming steel like that. There's like the... So the one that I didn't break is still here, but the one I broke is missing. Okay, so okay, we're learning a little bit more about what this does. Ooh, yeah, my bad. Guess doesn't matter. There's the free heal over there. Okay, so obviously I need to get that way now. So I guess let's go that way instead of continuing to distract myself too much. We have a demo to finish. As I continue to distract myself. So, okay, so there's a crate over there that I need to go to, but there's crates right here, apparently. I'll go around. Thanks. Oh. Now, I don't want to assume that that's an enemy. Ice pins foes in place for a time. I am aware. So... You're telling me that.
And they're clearly happy we're here. Arcs were supposed to be used for manual labor. Hostility is strange.
Okay, yeah, so walking on the ice does hurt me. So that was just me being really stupid before. constantly hurting myself because I was running into it rather than just using it. Is there anything up here? Am I just hopeful? Okay, so there's some stuff walking around down over there. There's a... But yeah, so if I use the thumb button instead, it immediately activates it and I can't unactivate it, sort of thing. So good for combat in a way for the ice, not good for the kinetic thing. Because then I can't throw since I can't release it in the normal way. You're telling me that sometimes the trees... Good to know. If I keep breaking the log down. No. Cool, okay, I'm figuring things out. Give me that hardwood. Okay, okay. No, it didn't give me anything. Okay, okay. Destroy everything. Get reloaded. I mean, you don't have to tell me multiple times. Okay, those didn't give me anything more. Was worth it though. Okay. I wonder what the red bush is giving anything. Red cotton. The normal stone did not give me anything previously, so I'll hold off on grabbing that. Red cotton, thank you. Damn, bummer. Oh, there's the hardwood. Well, I can't get any hardwood because my inventory slots are full. Okay. That's a bummer. When can I get a backpack? Hey, don't worry about it. Can I? Okay. Bummer about the hardwood. Hello? No, it's so sad about the hardwood. So there's at least that one guy right there.
Fresh water in walking distance of the campsite.
I'll set up a purifier for it and collect later.
He's yelling at me. So I don't know how much this stacks to. Like, I don't know if I get stuck at 10. You know?
Hydra's Brook,
Oh, and there's
aptly named
steel
for the
here.
spirit of water that flows.
They emphasize range, so if I get up close, they can't hurt me. Got it. So there's some steel here. I can't get to it because full of slots. So I won't worry about it, but that also tells me that to the right is more steel. And so that will probably continue spawning. So there's even more steel, and I can keep using steel to break more steel once I break the first steel, or I can grab rock. There's a thing I noticed. Okay. Good to know, good to know. We're figuring things
Creatures
out.
could be food. Any of these plants look edible?
Dan will put anything in his mouth if he's curious enough. Whatever he doesn't vomit, we'll eat.
Just try not to poison it.
Okay. Oh. I just killed that guy for nothing. Okay. I need to stop destroying all vegetation just because I think sometimes I get resources. So there's a guy over there next to some frosty goop. Oh. Can't get the... But I thought I picked up some earlier, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. No, I got hide, not fur. Piss.
This must be Hunter's Lake.
But lakes are still. Why name it after the spirit of flowing water?
I don't have a fire ability, I have a frost ability. There was the orb before. Hey, can I pick up that sword? Let me pick up that sword. Okay. Oh, I have an ability for that, don't I? Wrong button. Oh, I didn't want to throw it. Oh, okay. What's that up there? Is that a thing that I've already picked up before? No, it is not. Damn. Well, that didn't do enough damage over there. So probably... I wonder if it's like I need to carry other ones over there. So I see you. I see you. Oh, fuck! Come on. So wait, if I hit tab... Okay. Interesting. I can pick those guys up. Scared fucking shit out of me, though. So there's one over there I can see. Oh, fuck. can't steal your venom because my inventory's full. So I wonder then. Okay. So I wonder, real quick. I'll grab this. Oh, I have to walk so slowly over. And I did the thumb button, which means this has a chance of backfiring dramatically on me. Man, this is so slow. Because I assume what's going to happen is I'm going to go over there and we'll try to collect this. I'm not going to do anything, so I'm going to have to just release. And that might hurt me. I can pick that up. Okay, good. Okay. 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 Let's continue down the left-hand side, so we kind of just found out that. Let me just pick that up. I missed that last one. Missed. Oh, you moved too fast. Oh, you move too fast. Where'd you go? Perfect. I'm learning strats. Oh, fucking eye. Okay. And I can't use my thumb button for that. So there's another one up there. There's a thing that I could pick up here. So let's grab that real quick. Healing. I'm good with healing at the moment. There's something up there. There's something everywhere. Which I appreciate, actually. Good point. Hey, that's me. This guy over there. Let's fuck him up. No, I heard you. Get away from me. I'm fighting this guy. I fucking see you. Brown linen. Softwood. So I hit the tree. Bummer. Okay, dude. Okay, so I get to walk this all the way over. Cause I don't. I'm wasting time because I want to get a fire ability at some point later. Like fully, right? So I'm supposed to. I'm waiting. Yeah, just keep floating there, please. I want to stop doing it. I'm just going to stop wasting my time. Probably a mistake to have picked that up because I can't use all of it. Ooh. Ooh. What? What? Okay. That's fine. Okay. Do I remember that piece of steel? Yeah, this has to, and I kept going that way instead of this way. Okay, I see the 2 archers over there. There's a lot of archers over there. What if I keep just hanging to the left, though? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay. That just keeps floating. So I'm just gonna keep hanging to the right here. Okay. So I want to hold off on doing anything with that because, again, I'm 100% done wasting my time with that. Hey, rude. Oh. Poisoned me. Should it be going through this hole? I was supposed to find something around here. I always miss that one. The fur, the boots, with the fur. Whole club is looking at her. The floor. She hit the floor. Break the block. Give me, softwood? No, that was nothing. Do you have access to white wood? Got that earlier. Oh, fuck. And now I'm jumping over green shit poking up in the air. God damn. That was the fur that I'm not allowed to get. There's Tangle down there. Interesting. Okay, I see you over there. Be a shame if Ow, dude, that fucking hurt. Why'd you do that? Diplomatic agreement, nice. There's some wolves up there. I still don't physically see it. It said it was near this location. I was hoping to get eye shot of this guy, because I don't know if I need to keep going that way or if I need to go up that way. You know? Also, this demo seems to have more substance to it than I initially anticipated. I hope that stays. Some junk down there. Oop. Let's go to the right. Unless that's fog. Can I walk through here? Okay. Cave. I kind of want to leave that alone because if I can't actually pick up the stuff, then I don't want to do that, you know? Cheers for starting a fire. It's all stuff I can't pick up. I'm not allowed in that hole. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake to open that. Yeah. Oh, and I'm not actually allowed through there, so that is not where the thing is. Alright. So let's go up around this way. Let's at least do one of the objectives before I decide that. Okay, yeah, there's the guy.
I was right. It is an arc. A great one.
It isn't moving. I'll get a closer look.
Closer surface, press E to climb. Okay, that's good to know because that's probably how I'm going to be able to climb down things as well. Give me that. Okay, nothing was in it anyway. Okay, I don't see enemies my way. There's steel here. Good to know. Wait, there we are. Hey there, big guy. Don't mind me. I'm just climbing up your body.
An arc of the stricken earth, I would guess. Any chance you could bring a piece of it back to camp?
Doubt my sword is strong enough.
Too bad. Strange that it's just standing there.
Maybe the second loom gate will tell us more. Enclave constructs are believed to be interconnected in many ways.
Makes sense. Whoops. Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Ooh. A face item. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I'll sip that from my wee fall. Okay, so excuse me. So okay, well I see that now, so I gotta do it. Lost all my juice. Sorry. Okay, so I see you guys over there, so I assume that's probably where I need to actually go, but I see this. Ooh. E. Are you not going to auto climb for me anymore? Am I going to press no? Ooh, I see you. Whoever's yelling at me is over here. Ow, fuck. You hit so good. What's down the hole? Oh, the steel. Interesting. Oh. Respect. Ouch, dude. Fuck. Man, I can't even fucking... Man, rude. Oh. Oh. Those are things I can't pick up yet. I see you. Fucking bastard. Well, I see you there. Dude, what the fuck? You're good at that. Okay, I'm just gonna leave you alone. Oop, he didn't do anything. Let's go up over there real quick. I do think it's funny that the enemies don't experience the blockages like I do. Big tree, so we'll get a little bit more white wood maybe. Nice. Don't. A little bit more. Let's get back up. Nice. Oh. Bummer. Oh! Not bummer. E. 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 Okay. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Okay, so climbing down is kind of a problem at the moment. Like that. Okay, so let's go in this direction now, since we're no longer fucking around. So I need to dodge that guy, I think. I didn't dodge him at all. Okay, you died from fall damage shot. There's another one over here, yeah? There's that one over there. Oh, there are more, though. Ouch. Ooh, perfect dodge. Brown linen sometimes. Interesting. More chests and things. Again, I'm apprehensive about unlocking more chests because most of the time cool things that are in them at the moment. Or Sippy. Okay, we were over there before. Yes, I'm not going to open that chest. I'm going to just try to keep it in mind. It exists. Okay. That one was more successful than the last couple. Some softwood. Nice. Wait. Oh, that's the chest test. No red. That's okay. Hey, I know that there's a chest. Leave me alone. If I open it, I'm not going to. Oh. Oh, there's two. I'm killing you, but I can't get any of your sweet juice. So my assumptions are I need to go up there and stop fucking around down here. Oh. Come the fuck on. Rude bastard. Okay, well now I want healing. I'm gonna hit F real quick. I'll assume I find more later. Could have grabbed that, just used it. Sometimes I'm not smart. Shut up. So let's go up the steps this way, then. Ooh. What the fuck are you? See if I can get a better angle on that guy there. Hey. We're healing. The path around there, that has the spooky guy. So I've already been through here. No healing. Missed. Oh, they're fighting. Figuring it out. I saw the indicator, right? We'll go ahead and set that now. Okay, so that wasn't the fire guy. I wonder if he's just down around the corner, you know?
Point. What a beautiful view.
Should I climb that tree? Something down there. I wonder if maybe that's the crack. Right there-ish. Where I saw that guy. I don't see him right now, so I want to try to see if I can go back and interact. Ooh. Change this. Nice. Thank you. So so these are the stairs I want to actually go up. But I see this guy right here. Oh. I kind of don't want to deal with you all of a sudden. So another chest. And again, I'm not picking up any more chests because if I can't pick up everything, then I don't want to pick it up, you know? Because I don't know if I lose that opportunity later. Ooh. Okay, so the game would definitely yell at me if I accidentally fell down there. And there's the gate, the moon gate, one may say. Anything interesting over here? No. There's the guy that was blasting fire. Probably nothing over there.
This must be the second loom gate.
What's covering the base?
I'll check it out.
I want to kill those guys. A bit of a gamer myself. Long discarded staff. More healing, you didn't even need it. Ooh, do not. Ooh, new armor. I'll have to. Okay, nothing there. There's also something there. Take care. T's bad here, some X. Flutter, caution, shorthand. Okay. Let's do the thing I'm supposed to do. Immediately does something else. Oh yeah, I can't grab
A
this.
lot of debris on the platform. I could clear it with kinetic magic.
What about the loom gate itself? Is it functional?
No sign of life, but see that cloud of raw magic? It's leaking from the broken pipe near the edge of the platform.
So we have 2 powerless loom gates and a tangle leaking out of an enclave construction. I wonder if Lane still has that treatise we picked up in Tarza.
And he's gone. Good news. Lane found a shortcut back to our camp for you, and we've got the Wisp working.
The Wisp?
Watch as Wisp. Channel a little magic into your earpiece. I'll redirect it to guide you from the scry to the shortcut.
Okay. Press V to conjure a wisp. Aurea will consult with the team and maps to guide you in the direction of your closest objective. Nice. One moment, though. Okay, so V.
I see the path.
Good. That should take you to the shortcut.
Okay. But I am curious. Healing. Big door, can't do anything about, it seems. And again, a chest, which I am not opening because I don't think I'll be able to collect the things, so we're just gonna leave it. Fun bridge.
A set of schematics. Tarmakine smithing? Maybe Solar would know.
Alright. Yeah, I can't pick up the fur. So, we head in that direction. Got enough healing. Is this where the ice path comes into play? Or am I going to be allowed to do something up here? Okay. Okay.
That should be it. According to my map, it's a man-made tunnel that grants easy access to the way station.
All these things I can grab. If only inventory space didn't exist. Just make me encumbered. Make me fat roll all the time. Okay.
Bryn's back. Let's fill her in.
Mm-hmm.
We believe we found a way to activate the loom gate in our camp and in Glintwood Hollow.
Ooh.
Skies! What are we waiting for? I want to be the first one to travel through a gate.
The caution is worn off.
It will be a defining moment of your career.
So, how do we repair a loom gate?
What made the Enclave remarkable was not merely their constructs, but their ability to power them.
I'm looking to wrap up soon. Yeah, so we can have dinner and whatnot.
It has long been rumored that beneath our very feet exists an extensive magical network known as the Tapestry. The pipe you found in Glintwood Hollow is proof of its existence. It must be a conduit that directs raw magic to the loom gates as a source of power.
And the tangle that formed around it was a leak.
Precisely. Our theory is that patching the rupture will restore power to the gate.
Thankfully, Seven Lane have a plan for that.
We don't know a lot about arcs, but I dug up some old stories from logs that we inherited from a weaver band that broke apart. In notes dated before the Surge, this band managed to get one of the enchanters who worked on the arcs riotously drunk and talking.
Apparently, the arcs have a thin carapace between their skin and their armor plates that's nigh immune to magic, and can be separated in segments. A magically resistant material like that would be perfect to seal a rupture in the tapestry.
So I need to cleave this carapace off the arc. There's no way my sword is strong enough.
Come see me and we can make some improvements to Sola's forge. Which, in turn, means...
I could hone your sword so we can cleave the carapace, no problem.
We'll
Oh, yeah.
talk.
One more thing. You'll need to remove the debris on the loom gate's platform so that we've got a clear workspace once the patch is forged.
Yeah.
Easy enough?
Everyone's got a part to play in this. Let's get to work.
Very nice. Bryn records all of her objectives in her journal. To open it, press J. In the body of the journal entry, Bryn often records additional details about her objectives. Well, very cool. Let's go ahead and hit J, I guess. Reforge the sword and shield. Sorry. Hard to believe we're on the verge of restoring a loom gate, but here we are. I still can't get over how capable this band of weavers is. However, their plan requires me to cleave carapace, a thin shielding from the inside of the armor plating of the Great Arc in Glintwood Hollow. My sword isn't quite strong enough to do that. But with Casman's help, I can make improvements to Sola's Forge, who in turn will then be able to reforge my sword. Use Weaver's Grass to clear the rubble on the loom gate in Feller's Arch in Glintwood Hollow. While scouting Glintwood Hollow, I noticed large pieces of rubble cluttering the loom gate's platform. Kinetic magic would allow me to clear the debris, so I actually need to do that. Companion quests. Consult with Casman to learn about improving the base camp. Quartermaster Casman and improve the base camp. With whenever I can scavenge expeditions, I should go see her at the caravan to find more. So we'll have to hit space in order to track. Yeah, complete treading water in order to actually do that one. Cool. Okay. And there's a lot of conversations and other things to do. The time mechanic, I wonder if that will play into more passage. Well, here we go. I was literally... Okay. After each expedition, time passes as Bryn rests and recovers. After each expedition, time passes as Bryn rests and recovers. Each day is divided into 2 daytime expeditions. 2 daytime expeditions and 1 nighttime expedition. So what happened earlier, the first thing going on was the first daytime expedition. The second thing I did, which I quickly ended, was the second daytime expedition, and what just happened was the 1 nighttime expedition. Cool. Probably. Every time a new day passes, conditions in the Enclave change. Creatures can change locations, and extreme weather conditions may appear for that day. We completed blazing a trail, and we're starting treading water. We have the other things. Cool. But there's people to talk to, things to see and do. But I don't know how much is left to this. Probably finishing up this other half of things, but I'm going to have to call it there because this already went a little bit longer than what I was even thinking it might do, which is cool. I appreciate more size, right? So that's genuinely cool. But I'm going to have to pause it there. Which, actually, funny thing, this game comes out in, I think, 5 days. Open up the store page. This is just a demo. But yeah, the actual game comes out literally in 5 days. Which I will not have this completed in time for. Probably not. I guess I don't suspect I'm going to be early tomorrow because I got work shit I need to finish up tomorrow as well. But if I do that early and we get the stream going early enough, I might be able to finish the stream. I might be able to finish the demo tomorrow, and I don't know when will be for actually like. Oh, is this a spoiler of something? Well, not the immediate thing. I don't know this area, so fine there. But yeah, so that'll be coming out then. In the full game page. There isn't a price immediately noted here. Assumptions is so if it's a smaller game, maybe $40, more up to 80, as we know nowadays. That's USD. It's probably somewhere online what the cost is, but I don't have it. But yep. So maybe tomorrow. Maybe. But we got Carl. We have Omega DLC to actually be in since we kind of just started it. Didn't do anything more past that point. Yeah. So. Cool. All right. Well, let's save the game. Save it to an empty slot. And cool. All right. Yeah, quit the desktop. That's fine. Okay. Let's actually close the capture. Make me big, I guess. But yeah, so then that song. You're so right, fam. Right. But yeah, so I don't know how long that will be. If we start streaming at an early up time, which is essentially before noon my time, then we probably will begin with the Eternal Strands demo, trying to finish it. But there'll definitely be like a time cutoff, regardless of what's going on, from when I need to change into doing some Carl 2.0 and a modded LE3. But yeah, so it was good. We'll be able to see also. I'll be able to check later if the ducking actually worked, because I hope so. Or like hopefully it sounded like the audio was fine, and I've been fine not using the equalizing because I sound good. I sound like me still. I really do think that's just going to be like when I'm using my headset mic, when I'm going to want the equalizer on now, which is cool, because hopefully I think I sound like me all the time, and when I make my weird noises and stuff like that, it comes through in the exact way that I want it to. We'll see. But yeah, but yeah, so to everybody watching now and anyone watching in the future, take care now, and bye bye then.